pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
발덕해 보고 있으면 오디오로 대하소설 읽어주는 기분이 들어서 좋은 듯요. 나레이션이 참 괜찮죠? 차분한 게. 와장창 누구의 짓인가? 설마 나 혼잔가? 아니구나.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
뇌가 여기 있다.
Waiting, preparing, calculating, evolving.
머리 없는 시체.
My mind feels like it's being carved open. Stronger than before.
여기 못 건너가나?
We're close. We must be.
길도 건너올 수 있을 정도야? 사적인 쪽지. 왜 하이올로 물건을 숨겨놓은 일은 나한테만 맡기는 건지 알 수가 없네. 내 목도 남들 목만큼 소중하다고. 게다가 그 함정들 위험한 거 설치하는 날이나 지금이나 똑같단 말이다. 이런 일에는 위험 수당을 챙겨야 공평한 거야. 안 그래? 엘이 누구지? 누군지 다 기억이 안 나. 엘? 뭔가 시체가 많네요. 낡은 장부. 지도가 굉장히 여러 갈래로 길이 나뉘는데 오. 이제 상점 갈 일도 없는데 돈 주면 뭐해? 다 죽었어. 드로랄리아스의 곰인형. 뭐야 이거? 곰인형?
Dominated, controlled.
전부 다 포착 실패했어. 아, 이런. 다행히 레이젤만 때리네요. 야, 이거 너무 때리기 좋은 구도인데? 허허. 이거 너무 이거 저건데? 잠깐만. 아니 이게 아니라 기회 공명을 하나씩 매기고. 아 이게 빗나간다고? 아 처음부터 여기로 칠걸. 이동 때문에 이거 좋지 않은데? 대응하지 않습니다. 와 빗나감이 너무 심해. 왜 이래? 헛. 야 이걸 사라? 이걸 산다고? 이 녀석들 생각보다 단단한데? 하나 더 할 걸 그랬네? 복명을 3개 걸걸. 죽어라. 아이 진짜 오늘 주사위 운이 영 별론데?
Ready.
녹두에 쌍난 것 같다고요? 그런가? 얘네들 아 또 나온 거야? 잠깐만 얼마나 잡아야 되는 거지 그럼? 잡는 게 맞나? 도망가야 되는 건가? 구분이 잘 안 돼. 그냥 이대로 턴 종료하자.
Let me recite their demise.
화염벽? 대상이 왜 가로막혔어? 아, 섀도우 하트 때문에 섀도우 하트 위로 살짝 올려야겠다.
I'm ready.
그렇지. 데미지 입어.
Gone with the weave.
요렇게 하면 아니 니가 왜 데미지를 입어? 희한하네. 그냥 턴 종료.
To strike.
죽어라. 아, 죽으면서 이게 부식성 염수가 터지는구나. 그거는 몰랐네. 아, 명중률 왜 이래? 데미지 왜 이래? 좀 이상한데? 뭔가 좀 이상해.
Taking position.
뭐야? 왜 아무것도 안 해? 조작이 안 됨.
Time to strike.
아, 턴 종료를 안 해서 그래? 턴 종료. 턴 종료. 턴 종료. 다 죽어라. 오늘 명중률이 좀 이상한데?
Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
상태가 이상해 애들이. 평소 같지 않아. 집중 종료. 힐을 좀 하고 싶은데.
No time to rest.
Action, not reaction.
그냥 짧은 휴식 할까? 귀찮은데?
Time to get going. At least things have stayed interesting.
이거 안 챙겨도 되겠지? 들어있는 애가 있고 안 들어있는 애가 있네? 기능 포식자 손해를 어딘가 썼던 것 같은데 제주에 썼던 것 같은데 일단 저장할까? 전투 한번 끝났으니까. 여기 뭔가 보이지 않는 길 같은 게 있는데 기분 탓인가? 여기 분명히 길 같은 게 있는데? 건너편에 뭐가 있어. 주인공이 한번 날아가 보자.
Well, is it?
생각탐지 두루마리, 무적의 구체 두루마리. 가자 얘들아.
Thrall. Break control.
물? 대성공. 명중이 그렇게 엉망진창이더니 얘는 아까 있지 않았나? 같은 시체가 왜 여기 있지? 미안해요 리스텔리아스. 나도 최대한 막아보려고 했어요. 하지만 그놈이 초에 심지가 타들어가듯 내 의식에 파고들고 있어요. 그놈 목소리가 고막을 척추를 찢고 들어와요. 다른 녀석들, 그 녀석들이 당한 일은 도저히 똑바로 바라볼 자신이 없어요. 발더스 게이트에 우리 자리를 마련하려고 그렇게 애쓴 거 아는데 내가 약해서 너무 미안해요. 여기서 도망쳐요. 날 봐서라도. 불타 죽으셨네?
Oh, my head is pounding.
Execute.
Brain is close. Transform.
deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
네더스톤.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
이게 엘더 브레인의 진정한 정체?
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
근력, 온몸의 힘을 총동원하여 어떻게든 뇌의 방어를 뚫는다. 난이도 20이라고? 쉽지 않은데? 아! 실패하면 죽나? 아니? 됐다.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
민첩. 네더브레인이 영광 앞에 고개 숙여 지배에 복종한다. 우리 이렇게 엔딩을 볼까요? 민첩으로 간다. 와, 난이도 25야? 그래도 안 돼. 나 이제 없는데? 헐? 쉽지 않구나.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design.
이 모든 게 네더브레인의 큰 그림이었단 말인가?
Has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
너는 아주 강해. 넌 뇌를 지배할 거야. 야, 이거는 진짜 쉽지 않은데? 거의 20이 떠야 돼. 나름 잘 떴는데.
You had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Grand Design.
The grand design must not come to pass.
포기하고 뇌의 지배에 굴복한다. 근력으로 다시 한번 승부. 야, 이거는 근데 이거 대성공 뜨면 되는 거 아니야? 그래도 안 되네요. 대성공 한번 띄워보고 싶다. 나 갑자기 수염이 하얘졌어. 원래 하였나? 황제.
This is not over.
분광기 안으로 다시 들어왔다. 와, 뇌. 정말 야단 났네요. 변이 하나? 와, 뇌 빨아먹는 괴물이다. 오징어 전함 저거 몇 개 안 남았다 그러더니.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
네더스톤이 우리가 뇌를 지배할 수 있게 해주는 거 아니었나?
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
계획을 다시 생각해보자고? 뭔가 먹을 게 많은데? 여기로 가면은 그 친구 있지 않나? 왕자? 저기 뒤쪽에 상자가 있어. 세상에. 놓칠 수 없지? 근데 이런 거 일일이 챙길 필요 없는데 참 사람이 습관이 무섭네. 궁금하기도 하고. 여기는 아예 안 가봤는데? 여기서 갈 수 있을까? 무적의 구체 두루마리. 무적의 구체를 왜 이렇게 많이 줄까요? 무적의 구체를 써야 되는 상황이 온다는 뜻이겠죠? 신성한 뼈 조각? 점착 주머니. 문자가 새겨진 기스양키 원판. 별로 중요한 건 아니고요. 스양키가 좀 많이 죽어있네. 어지러워. 너네 뭐하냐? 안 와? 안 올 거야? 빨리 와. 가자. 안 돌아본 데 없지. 여기는 갈 수 있는 건가? 좀 미묘한데? 갈 수 있는 것 같기도 하고 아닌 것 같기도 하고 아닌 것 같다. 아닌 것 같아. 저장 좀 하고. 짱돌이 왜 있지?
If we do not do this, all is lost.
살펴보기.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
오르페우스를 동화시킨다는 게 대체 무슨 뜻이지?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
다른 방법도 있지. 오르페우스를 풀어주는 거야.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the nether stones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The orb. If we do not want to surrender the stones, we could still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
그만. 나한텐 망치가 있어. 오르페우스를 풀어주겠어.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
뭐야, 그냥 사라지는 거야?
Hammer, we can free Orpheus.
Orpheus, my prince. It is your time. The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
레이첼이 할까?
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
이제 깨면 되는 거야? 레이첼이
Action, not reaction.
오르페우스의 망치를 끼고 아 근데 진짜 약하다. 행동 해방의 일격을 써야 되는 거야? 해방의 일격! 안 되는데? 왜 안 깨지는 거임? 다 한 거 아니야? 안 깨져요. 뭐지? 그냥 때려볼까? 영인데? 아 깨졌다.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet gives true air. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
선택의 여지가 없었어. 당신의 힘이 없었다면 난 죽었을 거야.
That is true. And it would have been the honorable outcome for one destined to become Geik. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. They would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
우리가 다투는 동안에도 네더브레인은 원대한 계획을 실행하고 있어. 막아야 해.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
난 마인드 플레이어가 되지 않을 거야. 다른 방법이 있을 거야. 누군가는 마인드 플레이어로 변해야 해. 그렇게 할 의향이 있나?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice
와, 오르페우스는 진짜 고귀한 사람이다.
I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
진짜 고귀한 사람이다. 수만 년 동안 여기에 갇혀서 고통받았는데 깨어나자마자 자기의 어떤 모든 걸 버리고 자기가 가장 증오했던 존재가 되는 것조차 감수하면서 엄청난 희생이네. 와.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Givkar Tavkim crushed. All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this Illithid nightmare.
그래요. 진짜 고귀한 사람이다. 맨날 저기 갇혀있는 것만 봐가지고 되게 우습게 생각했는데 살면서 이렇게 고결한 캐릭터를 거의 못 본 것 같아요. 안돼. 아 뭐야, 계속 나온다.
Need to find a way through.
To the top. Strike down anything standing between you and the brain.
아니 왜, 잠깐만. 우리 약간 지금 휴식한 거랑 비슷한 효과가 돼버렸는데? 나 힘이 왜 이렇게 됐어?
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss, give Kartav Kim crush. What? Stand down. The true heir has spoken. No. It can't be.
맞아, 오르페우스는 네더브레인을 물리치기 위해 변이했다.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other. What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty? You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
와, 진짜 너무 고결한 사람이다. 원대한 계획이 실행되면 기스양키의 자유는 아무 의미도 없어. 네 도움이 필요해, 보스.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to him as you would to me. Your Majesty. I have spoken. As you wish. I stand at the ready. Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai. Shavazai. Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
아군이 도움을 주기로 맹세했습니다. 화면 하단에 있는 버튼으로 전투 중에 아군을 소환할 수 있습니다. 아군을 소환할 수 있다고? 아군 소집하기. 화면 하단에 있는 버튼이 뭔데? 화면 하단에 무슨 버튼이 있어? 때가 되면 그와 강력한 탈것이 우리를 도와줄 것이다. 오르페우스를 감옥에 끝냈다.
citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
아, 과중량. 근데 이거 뭐 줍는 게 이제 의미가 있나? 진짜 아무 의미 없는 것 같은데. 이제는 보낼 것도 별로 없어. 아, 야영지에 보내는 것도 안 돼? 세상에.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones,
말이 길구나.
and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I have marshaled the
Owlbear.
best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in
야,
dark
우리 어벤져스 다
times.
모였다.
Today, it is mine to wield.
가자,
And
어벤져스.
I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flayer, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your
입만산 아저씨.
resolve.
The journey has been brutal.
제블로 돌아왔구나.
Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever
잠깐,
company
킨 내가 죽이지 않았나?
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too
설득해서
soon.
안 싸우는 걸로 갔나?
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the
가물가물하다.
fight ahead.
우리의 자유가 오늘 그대들의 용기에 달려 있다. 그대들은 이 도시의 수호자다.
Well
아,
said.
왜 이렇게 웃기지?
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
발덜한 우리 배신했어. 오케이, 아군 소집하기 완료. 야, 근데 아울베어 왜 이렇게 많이 성장했냐? 조그만 했었는데 금방 자란다.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here, of all places. But here we are.
한 명씩 대화해볼까?
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
얘 대사가 없어.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
고블린 적색의 콜 누구냐 넌?
Bodies, blood.
아.
This is the dream. Knew I was smart to
너
sneak in.
서커스에 있던
The
애지.
skinny boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
곧 큰 전투가 벌어질 거라는 건 알고 있지?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
좋은 거 파는 거 있니? 최상급 치유 물약이나 좀 살까?
Don't go dying, or I'll be real mad.
부엉.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Dost thou need my services?
잘 읽던데.
If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
할신.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
킨.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
에일린.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
볼로. 얘도 음성이 없나봐.
Today, we take back the city.
자에이라.
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
아, 우리 다른 동료들은 없어서 조금 아쉽다. 진출하는 건가? 와, 싸워라.
Dragons, overhead.
Leave him be. We have to keep running.
이게 대체 무슨 일이지?
Mind Flayer. Mind Flayer. It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
이제는 다른 마인드 플레이어와는 달라. 나는 너희를 구하러 왔어. 우리와 함께 싸우자. 아니. 되나 이게? 아. 어림도 없고요.
Run, friends. Run.
그래 나 혼자 싸우고 만다. 에이 더러운 놈들. 지금 우리 뭔가 버프를 받았는데
I'm ready.
주문을 써서 풀 버프를 때리고 디바 얘는 턴 제한이 있을 거야. 저게 왜 없지? 일단 지원. 아 잠깐 그 전에 너도 소환해야지. 화짓. 정령 소환. 아 뭘로 소환하지? 미르미돈? 물로 간다. 뭐야 이거 한 번밖에 못 쓰는 거야 설마? 에이 거짓말 하지마. 빨리 채워줘. 거짓말 하지 말고. 나 이렇게 될 줄 몰랐단 말이야. 주문서. 만찬 있는데? 왜 안 되지? 아씨 여기 있었구나. 빨리 리필 돼야 되는데 이거. 리필이 안 되는 것 같은데? 이대로 싸워야 되나? 일리시드 비전학자. 별로 피가 많진 않은데. 아 위에도 있네? 아씨. 수가 많구나 이놈들. 영혼의 여왕. 뭐하는 녀석이지? 아니 와 심하네. 이게 빗나간다고? 명중률 오늘 이상한데? 너무 안 맞아. 아, 저 명중이 아니라 저건가? 크리티컬인가? 아군 호출? 아군 호출하면 어떻게 되지? 아군 호출하지 말고 그냥 싸울까? 이런 애들 상대하는데 굳이 뭐 아군까지 필요하겠어? 아, 과중량 상태야? 아씨, 큰일이네. 과중량 상태였구나. 이제 괜찮지?
In my best interest.
혼줄을 내주마. 명중률이 무기를 또 엉뚱한 걸 끼고 있었네. 근데 명중률 60%는 너무 낮다. 왜 이렇게 명중이 낮지? 이상한데? 패치가 됐나? 명중이 너무 낮아. 아, 이동력이 부족해? 초능력 반동. 초능력 반동. 대박, 데미지 되게 세다. 지원군을 요청해 감히? 불타라. 아주 노릇노릇하게 잘 익었다.
Need to act fast.
축복을 걸까? 아, 너무 멀어 또? 시야를 벗어났어? 가지가지 하는구나. 명중률이 진짜 너무 떨어진다. 왜 그런지 모르겠는데.
Focus straight through.
오르페우스 뭘 할 수 있지? 카서스의 강요. 내가 직접 가야 돼? 정신파. 강력한 집중 폭발. 아씨, 안 돼. 마땅히 쓸만한 게 별로 없는데? 오르페우스 그리고 약간 수도사 느낌이네? 기가 있어. 기절이나 넘어짐, 수면, 무의식 상태의 주변 크리처 하나의 전두엽을 절제합니다. 전두엽을... 그럴수가. 행동과 보조행동의 소모를 뒤바꿀 수 있다? 비행을 할 수 있지. 비행 어딨어? 여기다. 공중부양을 해서 이 녀석을 집중 폭발을 날려버려. 살았어? 죽었지? 감히? 내성 굴림 성공. 디바가 내려가서 아, 얘를 잡고 갈까 그랬나? 영혼의 여왕? 명중률이 너무 떨어져. 이상해. 이상할 정도로 이상해. 해치웠나? 오케이. 얘부터 잡을까? 얘부터 잡는 게 맞는 것 같다. 오케이, 컷. 역시 주인공이야. 최고지. 피 깎이는 거 봐. 비행을 여기서 쓰는 게 맞을까? 그냥 생명력을 깎는 게 맞지 않을까? 아, 얘를 잡고 가자. 별거 아니구만. 뭔가 여기도 잔뜩 있네요, 적들이. 여기는 생명이 2밖에 안 깎여. 일단 종료. 와, 진짜 너무한다. 얘는 뭘로 혼내주지? 섬뜩한 파동 3개? 뭐 저런 허접한 애들 상대로 내가 뭐 고민을 할 이유가 있나? 근데 이거 너무 약하다. 좀 아닌 것 같아. (85%인데) 빗나간다고? 아, 심한걸? 인간형 포박 걸자. 55%밖에 안 돼? 아씨, 정말 약한데. (60%) 데미지 약한 거 봐. 아, 매혹. 비행. 너무 낮아? 내려가서 할까? 촉수 채찍. 이걸 사라? 대단한걸? 오, 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 아파? 이 녀석들 생각보다 강한데? 혼주를 내주자고? 주인공 말고는 센 애가 없어. 아, 다 약해 빠졌어. 몽크가 진짜 사기긴 사기다.
Let's get this over with.
역시 카를라크한테 투척 해주고 왔었어야 했는데. 얘네들 뭐 얘네들은 진짜 그냥 아무것도 아니네? 너무 허접한데? 자, 한번 때려봐.
I'm fury. I am death.
아, 여기도 있었구나. 계속해서 저기 있네.
Taking position.
이동력 부족? 안되겠다. 원소 왜곡.
No gloom, all doom. Pawn to cleric 4.
Heading there.
신성한 불길. 한 놈씩 지우자. 시야를 벗어나? 시야가 그렇게 별로야? 게일은 저걸 보던데 너는 못 보는 거야? 게일도 보는데? 게일은 보는데 너는 왜 못 봐? 아, 진짜. 오르페우스. 이걸 얘한테 쓸까? 안 되나? 날아라. 안 되네. 오르페우스 좀 약하네요. 내가 내려가서 그냥 확 다 쓸어버릴까? 얘를 어떻게 때리지? 이게 맞는지 모르겠다.
Victory awaits.
아 잠깐, 저기 더 무시무시한 애가 있네. 스펙테이터가 있잖아. 얘는 진짜 순식간에 안 잡으면 좀 고생하는데. 고블린들은 아무것도 아니야. 경로가 가로막혔다? 아, 이 녀석들. 컷. 날개 달린 공포가 어디 있었어? 누가 자꾸 도움을 요청해? 너야? 네가 요청한 거야? 길. 이동력 부족.
Swiftly now.
좀 살짝 많이 아쉬운데?
To focus. On the move.
왔냐? 매혹 성공? 은근히 이 이동거리가 별로 안 좋아 디바가. 참 미묘하다 너도. 바깥에 있구나. 바깥에 있는 애들 굳이 내가 상대를 해줘야 되나? 그것도 좀 웃긴데? 바깥에 있는 애는 맞아? 너 일로 와.
May the gods take you first.
컷. 이제 안 주워. 아 여기 있는 애들이구나. 아 명중률 진짜 왜 이러냐. 큰일인걸? 보스전에서도 이 난리 치면은 진짜 답 없는데. 8레벨 상대로 이렇게 명중률이 나쁘면 어떡하냐. 레이첼은 진짜 못 써먹겠다. 내가 스킬 트리를 잘못했나봐. 다들 레이첼 좋다 그러던데 내가 키운 레이첼은 너무 별로야. 스펙테이터 진짜 개 징그럽고 무섭게 생겼어. 뭐가 자꾸 늘어나. 괴물 포박. 넌 죽었다 이제.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
치명타긴 치명타인데 영. 너 뭐에 약하니? 딱히 없네. 아 데미지가 좀 올라가긴 하네. 4레벨로 소환하자. 이게 안 먹혀?
Become absolute.
불효불굴. 아 기절. 조졌다 이거. 아, 나 너무 대충 했나? 영 상태가 안 좋은데? 아 진짜 왜 이래? 명중률이 무슨 버그 있는 것처럼 너무 낮아. 일단 스펙테이터가 제일 위협적이니까 얘부터 잡아. 나머지는 다른 친구들이 할 수 있지 않을까? 아, 스펙테이터 턴이 먼저 돌아오는구나. 그렇다면 기회 공명을 날리고 기폭발. 아, 얘한테 마법을 써야 되는데. 내 생각에는 파티 조합이 진짜 별로인 것 같아. 이 조합은 이 조합을 쓰진 말았어야 했어. (12가) 터질 수도 있는데? 아, 어떻게 이렇게 데미지가 약하지? 가속이나 하자.
A little pick me up. Of course.
Can't give up.
이걸 사라? 어이가 없네.
Faith will protect me.
이걸 산다고? 이걸 굴림에 성공을 한다고? 오르페우스 이거 살짝 위험한데? 오르페우스 죽었어. 디바 영 진짜 약해가지고 너무 실망스럽다. 80%잖아. 와, 80%가 이렇게 안 들은다고? 심하다 진짜.
Blood comes easy these days.
해도 너무 심한 듯. 주인공 말고는 쓸모있는 애가 없어. 다 그냥 쓰레기야. 아, 너무 멀어. 여기를 정리하고 가야 된다. 기회 공명을 날리고 터뜨려. 레이첼도 진짜 명중률이 너무 낮아서 이거 써먹을 수 있는 수준이 아니야. 왜 이런지 모르겠어. 물약 같은 거 먹어서 명중을 좀 높여볼까? 아, 명중이 진짜 해도 너무 낮은 것 같아. 너도 구름거인 하나 먹을래? 이미 23인데? 턴 동안 왜 과중량 상태가 되지? 얘도 뭐 지금 물약을 뭐 하나 먹었나? 너 지금 무슨 상태야? 딱히 먹은 게 없는데? 얘는 구름거인의 힘 영약을 먹었는데 얘는 먹은 게 없는데 왜 물약 먹으면은 떨어지지? 이해를 할 수가 없네. 와, 진짜 90%인데 좀 맞춰라 진짜. 인간적으로 너무한 거 아니야? 아, 이거 켜져 있었구나. 아, 씨. 어쩐지 너무하다 싶었어. 꺼져. 이 녀석 어떻게 상대하지? 일단은 고블린부터 잡고
Let's finish this.
아, 영적 무기구나. 아, 너 생각보다 이동 거리가 좀 짧다. 좀 많이 짧은데? 아, 너무 짧은 거 아니야?
What should I do? No mercy.
45%면 진짜 와 심하다. 디바 이 쓸모없는 녀석. 80%를 몇 번 실패하는 거야?
Time to push my luck again.
일단 우리 오르페우스 좀 살릴까?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
이 녀석? 너만 남았나?
Impero Tibi. Ha! Impero Tibi. Ha!
이 녀석 달리기를 한번 한 다음에 질주 어딨지? 달리기. 질주를 해도 별로 안 늘어나네? 왜지? 너 혼 좀 나봐. 그냥 혼낼 수 있는 수단이 없다. 두 마리 남았는데 하나는 얘고, 아 하나는 얘구나. 방법이 없구나. 저기로 올라갈 방법이 없어. 아, 이동 거리가 너무 짧다. 회복을 좀 해야 되지 않을까? 아군에게 추가로 15 정신 피해를 부여하고 대상 아군은 공격 시 2에서 16 생명력을 회복합니다. 적을 집어삼켜 대상의 모든 능력치를 5 감소시키고 이후 턴마다 1씩 감소시킵니다. 이 캐릭터는 턴마다 2에서 20 생명력을 회복합니다. 적을 집어삼킨다?
Survival is all that matters. Another day, another fight.
여기까지 갈 거리가 될까? 정말 멀리까지 갈 수 있다. 죽이자.
That was close. No doubt there'll be others.
얘들아 모여봐. 우리 지금 너무 만신창이야. 다들 모였구나. 생각보다 잘 모이네. 탄력? 물약을 마신 게 아닌데도 탄력이 걸리네. 밀리시드 비전학자. 이런 거 안 주워. 아 이거 딱 한 번밖에 안 되나 봐. 아씨. 나 너무 잘못했어. 더 쓸 수 있을 줄 알고.
I'll feel that one later.
일단 저장을 할까요? 이거 뭘까? 기억의 뇌연기. 이거 볼 수 있나? 지금 아무데도 이동이 안 되는데. 하이홀.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
저기 있네요. 폭격이 예정되어 있는데 여기는 길이 없는 거지?
Can't even catch my breath.
잠겨 있다고?
On my way.
일단 턴 종료. 삽은 여기 가만히 있어라. 여기
Talk to me. Got to press on. Victory awaits. On the move.
Unleash me. Step by step.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
뭐야, 어떻게 왔어?
You will bleed for her glory.
지원군이 오는구나. 움찔. 굉장히 성가신 상태인데 지금? 데미지 좀 입겠는데 디바? 일단 날아서
Where do I go from here? Can't slow down.
(20이라고) 하지만 땄죠? 도망쳐. 뭐야, 저 여기서도 잔뜩 오네?
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
광의로 할까?
I am fury. I am death.
이걸 피해? 하지만 잡았다. 미르미도는 원소 회곡으로 날아가서 초능력 반동, 초능력 우위.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
강력한 집중 폭발. 조금 아쉽네. 얘는 여기서 평생 못 나올 것 같은데. 잘못하다가는. 죽어라. 굿. 아주 노릇노릇 익었구나. 영재미지?
We need to get to the brain now.
이거를 와, 이쪽으로 가면 되나? 그렇게 멀진 않은데 쉽지 않네. 너무 광범위한데? 이걸 피할 수가 있나? 아, 이미 거의 모든 지역이 포격지대야. 여기 빨리 넘어가야 돼. 주인공이 뭐야, 살아있는 녀석이 있어? 기분 탓이지? 무적의 구체를 한번 써야 되나? 죽이고 삽은 이제 갈 데가 없다. 섀도우하트도 살짝 위험한데? 올라갈 수 있나? 간신히 올라왔다.
Swift and lethal.
여긴 안전할까? 어디까지 가능한 거니? 미르미도는 그냥 대충 아무데나 있자. 넌 중요 인물도 아니잖아. 아니 너 살아 있었어? 아, 살아 있었구나 너. 미안하다 야. 살아있는 줄 몰랐다. 자리가 없네. 게일이 문제인데 게일이 도망칠 데가 없어. 진짜 게일이 도망칠 데가 없어. 여기가 안전한 공간인지를 잘 모르겠어. 여기는 안전한 것 같기도 하고. 일단 일로 가보자. 안전해야 돼. 안전하지 않으면 어쩔 수 없다. 참 많이도 떨군다. 적당히 좀 하지. 지원군 또 옴. 내가 여기를 빨리 가서 그냥 이동을 해버리면은 어떻게 되는 거지? 스토리상 진행이 되려나? 그러면 다행인데. 나쁘지 않았다. 일단은 이렇게 하고 주인공이 그냥 살짝 마무리를 하면 될 것 같은데. 아씨, 안 보여. 어디야. 일단 너 한 대, 그리고 너 한 대. 데미지 아픈 거 봐. 너는 그냥 맨주먹. 삽은 계속 도망만 다니고. 부식성 염수를 좀 안전하게 벗어나고 싶은데 이렇게 하면 되나? 그래도 부식성 염수가 남아 있었어. 미르미돈 이동해주고, 오르페우스도 비행으로 날아가주고. 게일이 문제네. 여기까지는 안전하지 않을까? 아니면 한 번 더 이동으로. 안 되네. 일단 종료. 아, 잠깐 디바 뺐어야 되는데. 아, 씨. 근데 턴이 바로 오는 게 아니구나. 살짝 걸치는 것 같기도 하고 아닌 것 같기도 하고. 아, 여기 회복하는 거 있다.
Breathe deep and move.
오케이. 여기서 저장을 한번 하고 지금 해야 될 게 보자. 신들의 만찬을 먹어야 돼. 영웅의 연회. 요거를 하려면은 이걸로 이미 다 버프가 돼있지. 어떻게 해야 되지? 일단 해봐. 이거 또 일회용이네. 이게 패치를 했나봐. 여러 번 할 수 있었는데 여러 번 안되게. 일단 영웅의 연회를 해서 피를 좀 늘리고. 됐어. 오르페우스는 왜 안되는지 모르겠는데 아무튼 가자. 네더브레인에 맞설 준비가 되셨습니까? 네. 옆에 상자 하나 있었는데.
Gale's orb remains an option, one that could put an end to the absolute once and for all.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then, out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity.
계획을 다시 생각하고 있었어. 일단 뇌를 공격하고 오르페우스 일을 해결하는 거야.
As viable a plan as any while staring into the maw of perdition. Shall we?
우리는 다 함께 간다. 나오고자 없이. 이걸 타고 기어서 올라가다니. 어떻게 붙잡고 있는 거지?
The crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
황제인가?
That's the person from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Crown up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
황제, 불안정한 방어막, 영계의 중력, 지배당한 레드드래곤 17레벨, 일리시드 비전학자. 수가 많진 않은데. 꿈수호자. 어떻게 상대를 해야 되지? 4턴 남았다고? 4턴 만에 하라고? 자, 우리가 할 수 있는 거는 많지 않다.
Let's finish this.
축복을 걸어. 우리 다 합해서 7이지? 4 빼고. 너 멀리 있어서 안 된다고?
Onward.
5레벨 쓰기 좀 아깝긴 한데. 나한테 안 썼지. 좋아. 이걸로 간다. 턴 종료하고 게일이 아니 게일 아니 게일 게일 왜 선택이 안 돼?
Creator, Destroyer. A tale for the ages.
왜 게일이 선택이 안 되냐?
One can't always be a gentleman.
너 잠깐만 턴 종료해봐.
Still on my feet. Death is but a word away.
아니
Still breathing, despite everything. The witching hour.
그래. 게일 선택이 더럽게 안 되네요. 게일이 가속을 걸어줄 건데 주인공한테 걸어줄 거야. 그리고 삽은 턴 종료도 되고 미르미도는 턴 종료 취소, 디바도 턴 종료 취소. 됐어.
Never a dull moment.
영계의 중력, 불안정한 방어막. 주변의 적을 기절시킨다. 기절 저항을 할 수 있겠지? 저거를 다른 애가 좀 끊어줬으면 좋겠는데. 네, 얘네들은 쉽게 끊을 수 있을 것 같거든? 얘를 먼저 죽이면 얘 풀려날려나? 황제는 한 턴에 죽일 수 있을 것 같거든? 미르미돈을 보내가지고 미르미돈을 원소 왜곡으로 보내서 선질권이 마이너스 12라고? 대체 왜? 기절. 방어막 터졌죠? 넌 죽었다 이제. 주인공이 가서 한때는 정말 소중한 동료였지만 이제는 우리 앞길을 가로막는 적일 뿐이야. 대응하지 않는다. 아, 죽어라. 아, 이거 쓰기 좀 아깝나? 그냥 맨주먹 2번을 날릴까? 황제 사망. 아 근데 얘 안되네? 촉수는 뭐야? 너 왜 나왔어? 촉수는 왜 나왔지? 촉수가 막 튀어나오네? 오케이, 좋았다. 누가... 아, 드래곤이 허점 유발을 시키는구나. 그래, 그렇다면 잠깐 드래곤을 한번 보자. 네더브레인의 깊고 뒤틀린 정신력에 지배당하고 있다. 모든 피해 2감소. 딴 건 없네요. 화염의 내성 있는 거. 그 정도? 카를라크 데려왔으면 좀 신나게 했을 것 같은데. 얘가 넘어진 면역이 있나? 없었는데. 넘어짐 한번 걸어보고 싶다. 아, 시원하네. 시원해 아주. 이렇게 하고 게일은 뒤로 멀리 도망가서 안전하게. 안개걸음으로 훅 날아가서. 아 근데 얘네들을 빨리 끊는 게 낫나? 드래곤을 빨리 잡는 게 건강에는 좋을 것 같은데. 만약에 안개걸음 안 쏘고 그냥 가면 아, 좀 머네. 이번에 가서 때리고 다음 턴에 물약 먹고 그 다음에 패자. 아, 촉수 씨. 데미지 너무 약한데? 이거 행동 폭증해야 돼. 아군 호출할까? 아군 호출해봐. 이용 불가라고? 아니 왜 이럴 때는 이용 못해? 행동을 쓰는구나. 아 이런 식으로 쓰는 거구나. 근데 되게 많다. 잠깐만 이거 플로리, 키스라크, 롤란, 아울베어, 에일린. 개 좋은데? 일단 너 턴 종료. 오르페우스는 동료를 못 불러. 여기다가 해야 되는 거지? 카사스의 강요 시전. 그럼 일단 이쪽으로 가서 또 이럴 줄 알았다. 데미지가 생각만큼 잘 나오지 않아. 반동. 오케이. 반동. 다행이다. 게일이 잘 버티고 있다. 와, 아프게 때리는데? 좀 아프네요. 집중 내성 굴림 성공했어. 근데 와. 오르페우스를 살려야 되는데. 일단 디바가 가서 얘를 처리를 하자. 빗나가네. 와, 피 다른 거 봐. 큰일 났다 이거. 큰일 났는데? 얘네들부터 끊어야겠는데? 일단 육체의 완전성으로 치유를 좀 하고 이거를 근데 지금 쓰기가 너무 아까운데. 있어봐. 오케이. 육체 완전성. 이거 내가 생각했을 때는 아이템 먹는 게 맞는 것 같아. 최상급 먹어야 돼. 생각보다 이거 좀 힘든데. 아, 이게 사네. 아, 저게 사거리가 안 닿네. 씨. 아, 다 집중이 필요해서 쓰기가 좀 애매하다. 어떡하지?
Talk to me.
아구 노출. 아, 되게 넓긴 한데 조금 아쉽다. 주인공한테까지는 안 닿는다. 레이젤은 한 대도 안 맞았네? 너는 피가 왜 찼냐? 여러 번 쓸 수 있는 건가? 아... 한 번밖에 못 쓰는구나. 날려보내고 싶은데. 최대 3명? 레이젤은 신속 물약을 먹자. 신속 물약 어디 갔어? 하나도 안 넣어놨어? 아. 진짜 애매하네. 못 때려 이걸? 아 이게 빗나가? 오르페우스가 카서스 저걸 해야 되는데 턴이 이게 되려나 모르겠다. 기절했어. 아니 네가 먼저 할걸. 가속 풀린 건가 그럼? 게일 어떻게 된 거지? 얘를 좀 잡아야 되는데. 이게 맞나? 전력으로 얘 이쪽으로 가야 되지 않나? 잠깐만 있어봐.
Blood comes easy these days.
2턴밖에 안 남았어. 이번 턴에 해결해야 돼. 위험한데? 물량 먹자. 아직도 이만큼이나 갈 수 있어? 나 어디까지 갈 수 있는데 그럼 그걸 알려줘야지. 아 진짜 씨. 이 녀석 눈치 없이 갑자기 등장을 해? 얘네들 빨리 끊어야겠다. 아. 오케이 컷. 삽도 한 대 때려. 안 돼? 넌 할 수 있는 게 뭐냐? 아! 이게 빗나가네. 집중이 아직 유지되고 있어, 세상에. 아, 하지만 아무것도 할 수 없네. 얘를 어떻게든 조져야 되는데. 어떻게 조지지? 인간형 포박? 그럼 집중이 끊겨 안돼. 마지막이니까 신성한 개입 한번 쓰자. 주변의 모든 적에게 찬란한 대재앙을 내립니다. 쓰러진 동료들을 절반의 생명력을 지닌 채로 부활시키고 주변의 모든 아군을 긴 휴식을 취한 상태로 회복시켜. 개사기다. 긴 휴식을 취한 상태로 회복시킨대. 야, 이거는 진짜 궁극의 주문이다. 함부로 써선 안 돼. (30%) 안 돼. 아무 소용 없죠? 아, 애매하네.
Time to deal some punishment.
아군 호출을 할걸. 아씨.
Victory awaits.
일단 기절 한번 시켜보자. 이 녀석 내성 굴림에 성공했네. 아, 이게 빗나간다고? 세상에. 오르페우스 가라. 네가 희망이다. 카서스의 강요 시전. 턴 종료. 오케이, 내 성굴림. 매혹. 끝난 거 아니야? 버텼잖아. 됐다.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
나만 있는 거야? 네더브레인의 꺾이지 않는 의지. 난 어디 있는데? 난 바깥에 있는 거야? 아, 난 바깥에 있구나. 나 바깥에 있는 거였구나. 잠깐만. 이럴 줄 알았으면은 피했어. 간다 나는.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
이 안에도 뭐가 있나? 초능력 보복? 피해를 받으면 대응으로 뇌지진을 방출합니다. 일단 한 대 때려봐. 나 피가 너무 많이 깎였는데? 괜찮은 거야 이거? 방출해 빨리. 정신이 부서져 버렸구나. 왕관이 아니라서 안 돼? 나도 기절했어? 아니지? 자원이 부족하다고? 이 동네는 아직 안 끝났네.
I will not know failure.
아유 정말 징글징글하네. 비행. 부서진 정신? 미르미돈 들어갈 수 있나? 미르미돈은 안 되는 것 같아. 미르미돈 얘나 잡아야겠다. 아니 이거 하라고 이거. 오케이. 최대한 멀리 가보자. 왜 안 된다는 거야?
Got to concentrate. Got to move.
달리기? 뭐라는 거야?
No time to spare. A rift. Go inside his mind and destroy it from within.
그래. 뭐가 됐든 우리는 안으로 들어가야 될 것 같아. 이거 뭔데? 부정해보죠? 일단 주먹질부터 하자. 주먹질 한 방만 할까? 아, 불안한데. 영혼포획의 힘. 잡았나? 기절 안 할 것 같은데. 막타! No.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
끝내버려. 뇌한테 모든 올챙이와 자신을 파괴하라고 명령해. 나는 오르페우스를 배신하지 않겠다.
I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
네더릴의 왕관이 바닥으로 떨어졌는데?
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
중력이 느껴집니다. 기나긴 엘더 브레인의 지배의 역사가 끝났구나. 그럼 이제 1, 2시드는 안 나오려나? 맞서 싸워라, 발더스 게이트의 시민들이여.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
이렇게 금방 끝날 거 알았으면은 어떻게든 하루 잡아서 좀 끝내 놓을걸.
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated. Along with the grand design, praise Mother Gith.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
It's over. It's truly over.
The parasite. It's withered. Dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
진주인공 이거 레이젤 아니야? 나보다 레이젤이 더 주인공 같은데? 해야만 해 레이젤. 너희 동족에겐 네가 필요해. 내가 아니라 네가 선택할 일이야 레이젤. 너한테 맡길게. 그래.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service I came here, and now I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden I must add my own, the loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Macvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
아무리 마인드 플레이어가 됐어도 넌 여전히 너잖아, 안 그래?
Yes. But for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Geich. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
아, 설득을 해볼까? 동족에게 돌아갈 순 없을지 몰라도 넌 살아서 그들의 미래를 볼 자격이 있다, 오르페우스. 아, 과중량 때문에 망했어. 아, 난이도 20인데요. 이거 저장 여기서 하면 어떻게 되지? 행운, 인도. 아, 안 된다. 과중량 저씨.
You mean well, but you do not understand.
오르페우스를 죽여 그가 열망하는 명예로운 죽음을 선사한다. 잘 가시오, 고결한 자여. 캬, 자가용 왔다.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
네, 이제 응원한다.
To the skies.
와, 엔딩 멋있다.
The Githyanki are leaving. It would have been hard to imagine parting ways from them peacefully once.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
안 돼.
And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra.
아, 그래?
She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
무엇보다 다시 미스트라의 선택받은 자가 될 수 있겠지.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Who wins the bet? Wizards are not entirely boring. Well, my friend, what do you say?
이 도시에 남아야 해. 도시를 재건하는 걸 도와야지.
Perhaps. But I fear it would take an entirely fresh start to mend the ills of this place.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well...
도망쳐.
It was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
He will sorely miss that freedom, I sense.
이제 뱀파이어가 돼서
some time before we see him again.
카를라크?
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
do?
안돼, 카를라크, 가지마. 아직 널 살릴 수 있어.
Careful. Hot. How'd I do? Spectacular. Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you. You more than anything. I saw. Oh, God! Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
아, 내가 가겠다. 카를라크, 내 사랑. 네가 죽는 걸 지켜볼 순 없어. 윌, 내가 같이 갈게. 내가 가야만 해.
All right. We have to go now. Hurry. I'm going to. I don't have much time.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just
야,
enough
우리 둘이
time.
있으면 솔직히 다 쓸어버릴 수 있어.
Thought I was done with these.
와, 두 개 피를 한꺼번에?
But then there was you.
아, 불 붙여주려고?
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
뿌듯하네.
When the invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your
아,
mind.
이게 추가된 엔딩인가?
Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies,
후일담.
those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the Blood War. A few hours of respite with the stars above and good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends
몇 시간 정도는 버틸 수 있다. 레이젤도 왔네? 환영이지만 윌?
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
응? 뭐가 더 있어?
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring autumn. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
Neighbors can pluck wine from all over the world.
위더스?
Is there one bottle of fresh blood?
얘들이랑 대화할 수 있겠죠? 잘 지냈냐?
So you made it! Now it really is a party. Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you, straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
아스타리온 이거 한번 안아주고 싶은데.
Understandable, but try to resist the urge. I don't want to know what your clothes have been through since we last met. Although I do like the style. Tortured armor never does go out of fashion.
너는? 내가 제일 좋아하는 거머리는 잘 지냈나?
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
아스타리온이 착한 일을 하다니 누가 상상이나 했겠어?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
햇빛 속을 걷던 게 그립진 않아?
I did at first. But then I realized these shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me. I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
다행이네. 받아들이는 모습이 보기 좋아.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
그래. 한신, 이 어색한 춤 뭐야?
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company.
나 6개월 동안 아베르누스에 있었나 봐. 자연의 의도대로?
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
미래는 우리가 만들어가는 거잖아. 우리가 함께 무엇을 공유하게 될지 누가 알겠어.
You are right, of course. I am accustomed to dwelling on the past, even when it brought me nothing but unhappiness. You changed that, and gave me the most precious of memories. Now the task is to make yet more of them, so that each reunion shall be all the sweeter. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
너부터 얘기해, 아신. 너랑 네가 도와준 사람들이 어떻게 살고 있는지 말이야.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them.
그림자 저주받은
The old
지역은
masonry of Moonrise Towers and
다시
Wrightwood
회복이
have
되나
been
봐.
repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
그거 멋지네.
It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
직접 봐야겠는데?
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please.
애들한테 들려줄 옛날 이야기가 필요해서. 잠자리에 들기 전에 이야기를 들려주는 줄 알았으면 야영지에서 널 찾아갔을 텐데.
You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide.
알았어, 어디 보자.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
진실은 단조로울 수 있으니 살짝 과장해서 말한다. 지난 6개월간의 이야기를 해준다. 카를라크의 곁에서 악마와 마귀에 맞서 싸운 이야기를 해준다.
Karlach is truly lucky to have you in her life. Even the hells themselves cannot dim the love you share. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
테니얼이랑 올리버는 자주 만나?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods as far as I'm concerned.
숲의 주민들은 왕래는 하나?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
한번 안아줄 수 있어?
I was just thinking the very same.
너무 연인 같은 포옹인데 이거?
If only we could stay like that forever. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
예쁘네, 고마워.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
나무로 깎은 오리. 윌.
God, I smell like a 70-year-old cinder. Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly without so much as a chance at washing up. And from the smell of it, you're in the same condition. I'll forget all that. By the stars' light and the moon's glow, it's so good to see you, and I've got so much to tell you. The Hell Hunt's no mere duty. It's a thrill. The demons I've disintegrated, the devilkin I've bled, the stories I could share. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
전설적인 아베룬스의 검이 들려준 싸움 얘기라고? 당연히 듣고 싶지.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx, the three-tusked Orthon, or the invading Goristroy?
고리스트로 얘기를 해줘.
Not just a pair, but a pack. Demonkin with no business treading the hells. Seems they had sights on a Palerion, one of Zariel's spies. At least, until I caught their eye. I wasn't the hunter anymore. I was the hunted, and they were the first to land a blow. Hoof to the back left a right nasty scar. Good thing for me, I'd learned every Goristro's weakness. They're dumb as bugbears on a bender. Throw something shiny, and they'll chase it. Tossed a handful of gold pieces, and they scattered. A flurry of arrows dropped them before they could grab a single coin. Slit their necks for good measure. The damn things may be stupid, but they're sturdy, and I wasn't in the mood for nasty surprises.
아버지가 자랑스러워 하시겠군. 아버지는 찾아가 봤나?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
너랑 여행하던 게 그리웠어. 너랑 있으면 즐겁거든.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
놀라운 이야기군. 직접 봤다면 더 좋았을 텐데.
I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast not just the people we've become, but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors.
잘 읽던다.
Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
와, 이제 3명 대화했어. 언제 다 하죠? 섀도우 아트.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
농담하는 거지. 이날만 손꼽아 기다렸다고?
Honestly, so have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
두말하면 잔소리지. 한평생 살면서 하게 될 야영은 다 한 것 같아.
I'm not entirely sure I'd agree. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
나도 마찬가지야.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
어떻게 지내는지 얘기해봐.
I found a little cottage. Abandoned, half ruined. There's a lot of such places to be found thanks to the Absolute's armies. I've been making it my own.
부모님은 어때?
Healing. Learning to live again. It's hard to think of all that was robbed from them, but they're intent on making every day count for double. My mother's mind still drifts every now and again, but she has more good days than not so good days. She taught me her recipe for apple and plum pie, and when I tasted it, I actually remembered it from when I was a little girl. Some things can't be taken from you, it seems. Father's making himself useful, helping me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals. You should see the amount I have now. He's been waiting years for this. Now he can't stop smiling. Sorry, I'm rambling. Family life and pastry recipes probably aren't the most interesting topics for such a historic reunion.
그냥 네가 행복해서 다행이야.
As am I. And no small bit surprised, also. Part of me is afraid I'll wake up from the dream and find myself back in the wilds, or worse, at the cloister. But no, it's real.
내가 그동안 어떻게 지낸지 궁금하겠지?
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
유황 냄새가 진동할 텐데 물어봐주다니 참 착하네. 아베로누스에서 카렐라크랑 열심히 헤쳐나가고 있었지.
I'm glad you two have each other. Hells, I'd be almost tempted to come along if you'd have me. Perhaps if your adventures ever lead you out of Avernus permanently. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
걱정하지 마. 계속 연락할 테니까.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars. Oh, before you go, how does a red dragon plan their day? They don't. They just wing it. Sorry. My father's
섀도하트가
got
좀
years
아재
of
개그를
terrible
좋아하는구나.
jokes stocked up that he never got to tell me when I was younger, but lucky for him, I've never heard them. And seemingly I am easily amused.
고통의 여왕이네? 전에 모닥불에서 내가 농담을 안 했다는 게 아쉽네.
I know. I would have been an open book to you in no time. But don't pretend you didn't like the mystery. Go on. You've got mingling to do. I'll
예쁘니까
work on my
괜찮다고요?
punchlines some
정답입니다.
more.
부엉부엉. 쓰다듬어 준다. 잘 컸어. 반가워.
He looks coyly at the ground, suddenly shy.
그동안 뭐하고
He
지냈어?
snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you.
피곤해 보이네. 집을 찾아주려고 하는데 어때? 한시나무 같이 갈래?
He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted.
그래.
He's had plenty of
공격은
adventures
뭐야?
without you.
공격은 뭔데? 여기서 쉬어도 좋아. 넌 그럴 자격이 있어.
The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs to have a home, and Halsin is perfect.
내가 선택한 선택지랑 좀 다르게 자꾸 대답이 나오는데? 핵핵.
There's something strange in your old friend's
분광기잖아.
mouth. What is it?
뭘 가져온 거야, 스크래치?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
대체 이걸 어디서 찾은 거야?
He whines. Let's talk. More throw.
스크래치 이리 와. 내가 가장 좋아하는 친구가 누구인지 위더스가 그걸 잊지 않아서 정말 다행이야.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
물약을 먹고 말을 걸 걸. 민스크.
Ah, breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. Ah, to meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
넌 누구야?
Yes, honored, of course.
반가워 민스크. 부도 반가워. 그리고 해피도.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing angsome.
아직도 길드를 쫓고 있는 거야? 잘 화해한 줄 알았는데.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh, gods.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
카를라크와 지옥에 있었어.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlak's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. Fear not, we sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer, much less damp beneath the bed.
하수구에서 자지 않은 다른 하수구에서
Now,
잔다고?
halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the blade of frontiers, devil-horned and angel-hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith, and true friend to Boo, though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods tugged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch... somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlak Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you.
민스크랑 제일 먼저 대화를 했었어야
Study
되네.
them well, sneak thief.
민스크가 다 안내를
For
해주네.
the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
He's going to kill me, isn't he? Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
저 위에 있는 거 누구야? 너 누구냐?
I must be careful to not
밀린?
overindulge tonight.
누구세요?
Oh, hello. Let me guess. You've got some
심지어 레벨도
suggestions
높아.
about the music choice.
시무루쿠이 보이네. 바드는 다 밟고 유쾌한 줄 알았는데.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
전작에 나왔던 인물들인가? 네가 누군데 이름을 말해봐.
Milil. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to. Apologies. I think I got a mote. Carried away there. You're hardly to blame. You just want to change up the music, I wager.
다른 곡을 연주해줬으면 하는데.
Go on then. What should I play?
춤이 절로 나오는 활기찬 음악이 좋겠어.
Fine. It's your party after all.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months? Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all.
그거 마음에 드네.
Me too, my love. See you soon.
잘 읽던다.
Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
드디어 심장을 고칠 수 있는 건가? 게일.
There you are. Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
네가 학생을 가르친다고? 감수성 예민한 어린 위저들에게 좋은 모범이 될 것 같지 않은데?
I think it makes perfect sense. Who better to warn of the perils of misusing magic than someone who was once only a wayward sneeze away from destroying a mid-sized settlement? I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
그럼 날 설득해봐. 환영 마법이 뭐가 그렇게 재밌는데?
Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all: imagination. Unfortunately, in that respect, some of my apprentices seem to be rather lazy. Oh, they try their best, of course, and they can manage to stay awake. And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
사랑하는 이를 만났잖아. 난 꽤 행복한 것 같아. 아베르누스가 나름 재미있더라. 거길 아주 난장판으로 만들고 있지.
I almost feel sorry for the devils in your path. I mean, I don't, of course. Sure, they deserve it. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
그거 영광이네. 몽크.
Well, I for one can't wait. And I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
그래. 자이라.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
나도 보고 싶어서 자이라.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
시궁창이지. 그래도 우리 시궁창이니까 이대로가 좋아.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son George has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
아이들이 자랑스럽겠어.
I suppose I am. Though they seem determined to make me redundant. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no? A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed.
모험이라도 떠날 생각이야?
Just a little wonder, perhaps. to stretch the legs. I'll find my way back, as I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home. But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave and look back. For a little while, at least. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
내가 지금 서 있는 이 야영지가 내 집이야. 아무리 멀리 떨어져 있어도.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
오케이. 레이젤 어디 갔지? 아까 레이젤 여기 있었는데. 레이젤 왜 이렇게 구석으로 갔어?
The Hell's Walker returns. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
블라키스를 쓰러뜨리려는 노력은 순조롭게 진행되나 보군.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
그게 뭐야?
Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
적절한 이에게 잘 맡겼군. 네 혀는 네 겉만큼이나 유리하니까.
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
네가 직접 오지 못한 게 참 아쉽네. 아, 또 언제 볼 수 있을까?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's Vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
자신감 넘치는 모습이 아주 좋아 보이는군요. 그러면 이제 모든 친구들이랑 다 대화했나? 대화 안 한 친구 있나? 볼로 정도? 볼로 어디 갔냐? 볼로.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
만나서 반갑군 볼로. 어떻게 지냈어?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
영우가 나가 아니고?
I, me, it's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
재주는 내가 넘고 돈은 볼로가 버는 듯한 이 찝찝한 기분은 뭐지? 자, 이제 이 이야기의 마무리를 합시다.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
잠깐이라도 지옥을 벗어날 수 있어서 다행이야. 이런 작은 것들이 소중해.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
난 다시 연애를 즐기러 가야겠어. 이제 대화는 충분히 나눈 것 같은데 이제 다음은 뭐지?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
발더스 게이트를 위하여.
To you.
아무도 버리고 갈 수 없다. 모두 데려왔다. 네, 지금까지 발더스 게이트 3였습니다. 긴 시간 동안 함께 해주셔서 대단히 감사합니다. 이 긴 이야기가 이제 드디어 막을 내리네요. 정말 기나긴 여정이었다. 네, 감사합니다. 야, 이 노래도 가사가 있었구나.
It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh, darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beating my soul, our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I want to leave, my only one. There's more to do if we can only leave. The clock won't stop and this is what we get.
DLC가 나올까? 개인적으로는 그냥 DLC 안 내고 이대로 깔끔하게 마무리하고 다음 작품을 빨리 만들어줬으면 좋겠어요. 뭔가 제가 생각하기에는 제가 본 엔딩이 너무 뭐 딱히 흠잡을 데 없이 깔끔하게 끝난 것 같아서 뭔가 별로 2회차 할 기분도 잘 안 드는 것 같아. 한국 쪽 로컬라이제이션이 나오네요. 무사히 스튜디오에서 했고. 로컬라이제이션만 몇 개가 뜨는 거야 지금. 배터리가 다 됐나봐. 크레딧 길다. 주기적으로 배터리가 방전되는 것 같아. 너도 방전됐어? 세상에. 대작 끝나니까 친구들이 쉬고 싶은가 봐요. 그래도 그나마 엔딩 보기 전에 배터리가 다 되진 않았네. 엔딩까진 그래도 버텨줬네. 안되겠다. 유선 연결해야겠다. 살아있는 배터리가 없어. 이제 끝인가? 뭐야?
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself. Fools, everyone. The supplication of vain, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
사실 바알 베인 머쿠를 사막신으로 만들어준 건 저 위더스 저갈이었죠? 네, 이렇게 해서 발더스 게이트 3는 마무리가 되었습니다. 긴 시간 동안 함께 해주셔서 대단히 감사합니다.